otherwise known as the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, the O.C.G, and I'm hopefully live playing Oblivion. Make sure I'm live. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Oh, sweet. It's good to see you, man. I could continue the Maids Guild, Or I could start the Fighters Guild or the Thieves Guild. What do you think, man? Mage's Guild. Uh... I know what you mean. I just thought it was funny typo. Okay, I just got to apprentice level with restoration. So I need to find some better healing spells because the default healing spell they start you with sucks dick. Okay, you hop up here to hop down. I have no idea what you're doing. And yeah, with teeth, obviously, I hope nothing happens, which I'll knock on wood. But with teeth, you just can't anticipate it, dude. I've had chips and my teeth break off from a really fucked tooth, thinking it would give me a toothache and it didn't, and then I bumped my tooth the wrong way a tiny bit. You know what I mean? It's totally unpredictable, unfortunately. Just have to hope for the best. Thankfully, the type of abscess like I had before doesn't really come around often, so, which once again, I'll knock on wood. Yeah, well, you're lucky. Like a hardcore toothache is like the worst pain I think I've ever experienced. And I've experienced a lot of pain. Oh, by the way, dude, if you ever get a chance to play this, I'll tell you something that confused the fuck out of me. Before in Oblivion, you could hit a different button to see the tiny map, like the local map. Now I thought they removed that. You have to zoom all the way in and then hit R2 again. Not really that big of a deal, but they don't explain that change, and so it pissed me off.
Greetings. My children are starving. Please help. Hi there. A pleasure to speak. Certainly. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Shit, you're wasting no time.
Be seeing you.
Oh, also, it's kind of cool. Some people like and some people don't like. The camera zoom in when you talk to people in Oblivion. So you can actually turn it off and have it be more like Skyrim.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Bye.
I personally prefer it on. It's what I'm used to for Oblivion, but, you know, just cool that it's an option.
Sugar and sands, friend.
I'm looking for the fucking guy I need to teach me the spells. He's supposed to be here.
A pleasure to...
There we go.
What can I interest you in? Please, go on.
I think so, but I think you can actually go faster if you have your speed maxed and you take a potion. Your speed goes up to 100, and that actually, even in the original Oblivion, increased your movement speed. You could then get buffs from the story to bring it up to 115, I think, because there's a couple of like quest things to give it a permanent buff, and it buffs above 100. And then you could take a potion to increase it further, and I think that is the absolute fastest you could get.
Let's do business. I appreciate you. Goodbye.
That's another thing they overhauled about levels that I actually forgot. Which I'll show you, actually. Originally, when you leveled up, you would get a random bonus to your stats, depending on what skills you raised, and it was really hard to tell which ones you'd done. So it was kind of like a pot shot. Or crapshoot, I guess. Now, they give you 12 points each level to increase whatever attributes you please.
It's
Level
you.
14, baby!
Hi. How are you?
I can actually run pretty fast now.
How are you?
And I honestly haven't even maxed it out. See, I'm fucking booking it.
That the best you can do?
Yeah, see, I really like that. When you're in Bruma, next to Skyrim, you can actually see the Aurora Borealis from Skyrim. Which I think is super cool. Oh shit, I have the new spell. I'm gonna be a marathon runner! Excuse me. Oh, God. I apologize. Yeah. They actually made the melee better.
Today you die!
They revised the enemy hit detection. And added more animations. Especially for like daggers and shit. Hold on. See what I mean?
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? What about my inventory? You have some nerve. But you come off accusing me of something you know nothing about. Now, either buy something or get out. Goodbye.
I confronted him about that. I shouldn't have. Forgot about that. Wrong store. He's undercutting all the markets by selling things so cheap he can't possibly be getting them without stealing. So they ask you to find it out because he's putting all the other markets in business out of business, and he's literally selling them to the point where if he got them legitimately, he wouldn't be making a profit.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima have power over wizards. It could be
Well, certainly. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Thank you for your business.
See, is one of the new voice actors.
I understand money is tight, but buying discounts.
Well, I couldn't see all what you said, but I'm pretty sure it was racist. Yeah, no, I was right. I don't know why they needed to do that. I like the Falcon. He was his own perfectly cool superhero. I don't like it's weird to make him Captain America. He's actually a really loved character, and he has been for like 3 or 4 decades. But he was the Falcon, and then they decided no. Instead of making him his own character, we're gonna make him Captain America. When I don't think anybody should be Captain America, but Steve Rogers. I don't even want another white guy to play Captain America. Steve Rogers should be Captain America. Tony Stark should be Iron Man. Peter Parker should be Spider-Man. Logan should be Wolverine. Like, I am just against the entire notion of replacing heroes.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? All right. Say, that's right. Don't try to manipulate me. Well done. You're wasting your breath. Really? Oh, that's great. Don't waste. You can't scare me. What a. That's great. Don't waste. Oh, please. What? Oh, I like that. A lot. I don't talk such. You're wasting your. That's great. Don't try to. Remarkable. That's just talk. Well, oh, where'd you get that? What nonsense. Oh, where'd you get that? What? Well done. You can't scare me. Remarkable. Oh, where'd you get that? I don't talk such rot. What a great story. You can't. Oh, where'd you get that? I don't talk such. That's great. I wish I could. Don't try to manipulate. Oh, please. Don't waste your flattery on me. Say, that's really funny. That's just talk. That's just. Oh, that's great. What a great story. Oh, I like that. A lot. Really? Oh, don't waste your flattery on me. Remarkable. You can't scare me. Not. Oh, I like that. A lot. That's just talk. Remarkable. Oh, that's great. Don't try to manipulate me. Really? Oh, please. That's what nonsense. Oh, I like that. A lot. Remarkable. You're wasting. Don't try to manipulate me. Really? Interest. Say, that's really funny. I don't talk. That's just talk. I wish I could say. Oh, that's what? You're wasting your breath. Oh, that's great. I wish I could. You're wasting. Not now. Not later. Not. Oh, please. Don't try to. What a great story. Not now. Well done. Oh, please. Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. Have a look around. Certainly.
Okay, that's his maximum disposition. That's how you get the best prices
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
for buying and selling.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Can you imagine, like, hearing somebody play this game and not know what it was? Oh, I like that. Not now, not ever. Yeah, see the Varla stones? They're worth 1,000 gold, but they're actually worth a hell of a lot more than that because what happens is any enchanted items you have on you when you use the Varla stone are instantly refilled to max. So it could take you thousands of gold to recharge from the store, so it's like, oh, 1,000 gold, but you're better off keeping it.
Greetings, wizard.
What? Necromancers at the cave? You shall have a true mage's staff
Thank
soon.
you. I heard.
What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've
I can't
never
believe it's
been
not
so
butter.
bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar.
I've always got wood.
Heard
You
people
shall have a
saying
true mage's staff.
Oh god, yeah, the Family Guy, when he kills those kids. Your husband killed 6 kids.
Hail. What is it now?
Oh,
Fine greetings to you.
Afternoon. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Enchanting city, real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place. Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see.
Oh, and you can get tons and tons and tons of free soul gems just by going to the Mages Guild after you've joined.
Please go ahead.
I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn.
She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
Well,
The Coral Guildhall had an unpleasant visit recently.
1 second. Fuck me.
Well met.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
No,
Sorry,
sir.
1 second.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Fucking roach got in my drink. Normally I just throw it away. I worked hard to get the money to get these drinks. Fuck it, I'm gonna drink it anyway. I got it out. You only saw how many fucking precautions I've taken to try and eliminate the roaches that were here when we got here. Everyone here is roaches and they assume you're trashy. They literally acknowledge them when we signed the fucking lease, and then they're supposed to spray. Yeah. It just doesn't have the same experience, man. It tastes differently when it's not in a can.
You don't say.
Have you ever bought a magic...
Welcome to the cut. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
It is a privilege.
It does not. Trust me, dude. Have you ever had soda in a bottle and in a can? It really does change the taste. Huh. Wow, that actually does a lot more than I thought. 60 points. For example, the best lightning spell I have right now does 10 points. So yeah, I might actually wind up using this stat more than I thought. For stuff that's weak to magic, this will fuck them up.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
See you.
You too. Hello, Master Wizard.
A master sorcerer like Janus Hasildor, inevitably out. I have a new task for you. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Oh yeah!
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janus Hasildor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing. and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
If I'm not mistaken, the Count's a vampire.
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Be seeing you.
Hello, journeyman.
Look at this cat, man. Look at how she's loafing. Take a look at her, dude. She's laying on her side with her fucking legs propped against my chair. Oh, man. I really, really love the lighting in this more than anything. I mean, I love the textures, better foliage, but I think they did a fucking outstanding job with the lighting in this remake. You agree with me, right? This is not a fucking remaster. I mean, look at this. And then even if we're like, oh, it has changed gameplay. Sprinting, redone animations for combat, redone leveling, countless other fucking quality tweaks, like, I don't understand in what world is this a fucking remaster?
I'm listening.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
So I've heard.
Have you heard about Kavach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
By the gods! Ah! Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
What a bitch.
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
How are you?
Dude, the only reason, and the director has even said, the only reason that they don't call this a remake is not because it isn't a remake. He said it's because, well, we're keeping the story and quest the same. Okay? I'm sorry, but you can keep the story the same and it still be a remake. Halo Anniversary, Halo Anniversary 2. Kept the story and shit the same. Remakes. Shadow of the Colossus, kept the story the same. Remake. Demon Souls, kept the story the same. Remake. I don't know where all of a sudden they said, well, you have to rewrite the whole story and change all the levels for it to be a remake. I don't, like, that just came out of people's ass.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
It's not honestly fair, dude. They rebuilt everything from the ground up in a new engine. The fucking director of the original Oblivion, the game designer, said that he thinks this is a remake, okay? The people who made Oblivion think that this is a remake.
Some kind of party that went horribly awry.
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I...
You think?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Did you hear the word that you used? They remade all models, textures, the UI. You didn't use the word they remastered the assets, did you?
Yes. Good evening.
What's going on with you?
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, hello. How are you today?
Dude, okay? Red Faction Gorilla Remastered is a remaster.
Really good with his shield.
Can you not tell like the difference between Red Faction Gorilla Remaster and this? Just like, oh, but it borders on a fucking remake, though, dude. They remade all of the textures, all of the lighting, all of the assets, all of the character models. Oh shit. Wow. Okay, so the staffs are more powerful than I thought. Dude, there are different kinds of remakes. You understand? As I've stated before, and I'll have to state it again apparently, okay? A remaster. You go into an old house, you spruce up some shit, but the bones of the house are the same. You just added some new coat here and there. Fixed potholes, you know? Just some spit polish. To pretty up the place before guests come. Remake. You remake the house. All new components, all new everything, but it's in the same shape as before. Same room layout, same plan, just new components. Reimagining. You remake the house, you completely add new components, you redesign the layout of the house, and you only leave some of the original blueprint intact. Either way, we could argue all day about what it is really, but I think the truth is they did a fantastic job with this. This exceeded my expectations personally. And unlike a lot of Unreal Engine 5 things that you said runs like shit, for the most part this runs really well. There's some stuttering, but other than some stuttering, which was in the original Oblivion, and they even acknowledged that Oblivion had the same stuttering problem originally on all platforms, it runs at a pretty fucking lock 60. So it looks good, it runs good, it makes a lot of tweaks, includes all the DLC, you know, and for $50, I really thought they were going to go and charge the full 70. I really did. I was really surprised. And I think for $50, it more than justifies the price tag. Just the main game alone, you're getting a shit ton of content. But then with Knights of the Nine, all the other DLCs, and Shivering Isles, that is a lot of value for $50. And I don't feel like they overcharged.
Yes, I think... No. Wait, never mind. I must go now. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
Why do you... Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Bother me. Go away.
Look out! I'm waiting. Just go away.
Wow, dude, I'm actually surprised by how strong the fucking staff is. I thought it would suck and I wouldn't even use it. And I know you get better staffs through this quest as well. Oh shit, there's one more of those fuckers.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities.
They also overhauled the way vampires look because people hated the way they look in Oblivion. It made you look super old. Ironically, for a vampire, it made you lose your facial hair and all that. They've overhauled the vampires to be more in line with the other games in the series.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
All right, man. Hope you have a good one.
Well met.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Good morning.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasselhoff? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the alien ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Gerol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav. Irlav should be waiting for you. So, from yesterday, little bugger pulled a knife on me.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Evoker.
What is it? You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Scaleel. You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Aliot. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. The Mages Guild is... I eagerly await your return.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Dental stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. Farewell.
What if there's anything up... I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful. What do you want? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. Okay, what do you need translated? Okay. Now that I... This is kind of exciting, don't you think? What do you want? Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? According to this, it...
Okay, so Mafre is frost, Molag is fire.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken in if we assume it means magicka waxes. Mafra. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Go ahead, please. Now that I have... Okay. Mafre seems to... Mafre seems... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Be careful in here. Be careful in here.
Okay. I got it now. Damn it.
Yes? Okay, what do you need? It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful, and watch your step.
What do you want now? Have you found any... You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays. What a waste of my talents.
Oh, I'm lucky I was crouching. Hey, do my thing. I even choose fast as I was doing my fucking anxiety.
Yes? Take care.
What's that? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Greetings.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
Evoker.
Hello, Evo. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Well, nothing I'd like to talk about.
So I've heard.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed.
That's terrible.
Hey.
Without question.
Goodbye.
I'm waiting. What? Goodness. What can I say? Get away from me. Oh, please. I wish I could say that. Remarkable. Really now, you can't scare me. That's foul. Oh, please. Not. Well done. No, you do me too much, huh? Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Remarkable. Get away. Is that so? That's just talk. Not funny. What a great... No, you do me too much honor. Really now. What a great... Not... Oh, please. Not funny. No, you... What a great... That's just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You're wasting your breath. You should be it. What a great story. You're wasting your breath. Get away from me. Really now. You're such a charmer. You're wasting your... Goodness. What a great story. You should be ashamed. Tell me more. What can I interest you in?
Tell your friends about me.
You too.
Greetings.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. Well, certainly. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Be seeing you.
How goes it? Fine. Have you shopped for a shield at Stonewall?
Greetings to you.
In the city.
Greetings.
When it comes to shields.
Greetings, Brett.
So I've heard.
Fear is
A pleasure. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Let's do business. Be seeing you.
Greetings, Brett.
Good afternoon.
Hi. We're looking for recruits. Interested? If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral. Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrokash in Shadenhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Farewell.
How can I help you?
Greetings, son of Skyrim.
Well, what have we here? What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members. Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living.
The Prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you'd like to join up, let me know. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burzgrokash in Chadenhall. Good luck to you. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at the sole discretion of the Guild Master. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Go take care of the... You need to help our... Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening. Please save my little rats. Oh, my poor little rats. Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinnerus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinnerus. And those mountain lions.
Greetings, Nord.
You need to help Arvina. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Pinnerus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. Mountain lions? Here? Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. Let's go hunting.
Fucking anxiety.
Let's see if we can... Let's go hunting.
Is that who I think it is? It's fucking Mike the Liar!
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not. Busy, Mike. You too.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area.
Come on. Bitch ass wolf. Would have attacked me anyway.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you've got to take care of those mountain lions! You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
Thank you, I really appreciate that. I haven't seen you interact with my streams, though, before. You should always feel free to be able to talk to me. Yeah, I don't fuck with bots. When I was a little kid, about as early as I can remember, 3 or 4, my dad was a gamer and so was my mom. And my favorite game changes. But I would say probably if I had a gun in my head, it would either be Metal Gear Solid 5 or Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh, my poor... Thank the gods you killed that thing! Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies! I bet it's that quill weave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please save my little rats.
Kentucky. And I just do what I have to do, pretty much. I have various things that need my attention, and on those days I stream less. When I don't, I stream more.
You may speak.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Yes. What can I do for you? You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
About 5 years.
Skulking
going on 6.
Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
It'll be 6 years this year. I started November of 2019.
And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. You too.
Good day.
Oh, so did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out. She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment. Oh, the poor little rat.
Hell. So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something.
Yeah, I
You've
said,
got to
sure.
be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care. Be seeing you.
Yeah. Well, at the moment, I don't really have the money to pay for any of that, but I appreciate your suggestion.
Hi.
Well met.
How do you do?
Hello there.
How do you do?
Well met. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. I'm sorry, you're not looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert
Hey, it's good to see you, man.
Wells here in Anvil. He runs Lell's quality merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. Take care of Lell's. He needs the help.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Check this out, dude, man. I got a fucking Palpatine lightning scepter. Knew it. So you decided on the 10th platinum yet, man? You sure it's gonna be Watch Dogs, basically? Yeah. I definitely have seen that. Hey, thank you for watching. I really appreciate you. You should like, comment, and subscribe. From what I've seen, yeah. The Stalker's gotten a lot better. They've released major patches with seemingly plans to keep doing that for the rest of the year, so... Yeah, that is true. But the same could be said for Watchdog. The same could be said for the other games you mentioned for Stalker. Honestly.
Naked.
Damn it. fucking traps. Man, I love the lighting in this game so much. See? People always make jokes about fucking the Atronachs because they thick. Yeah, I like the idea of Stalker. It feels very clunky to me, which is why I was interested in trying the later games. Ah, fuck. You know, like I love other post-apocalyptic games. Just like Stalker is just really rough around the edges. It was first go with the idea. It was done on a pretty small budget.
Nothing.
Oh shit, I died, wow. Oh well. Thank God for autosave. Yeah. It's not really the bugs, man, so much as it is the jank. It's also what makes it really frustrating to me when it takes me like 5 shotgun shots up close to kill a fucking bandit on Master, but they only take like 1 to finish me off. I'll probably give them all another shot when the next gen update comes out. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I think you have to be a minimum level to get it. You can't do it early on. I think I'm now over that level, but I wasn't before. I'm also going to start up with Far Cry 4 and test out the 60 FPS upgrade later. Now I really just hope they can do it for Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 Classic Edition is the only one that's really locked at 30. Now, 4 has it, 5 has it, New Dawn has it, 6, I'm sorry, 3 and Primal. I forgot about Primal. Hopefully they get to do all of them. It's not even necessarily about noticing it, man. It's just about making it better, you know? It's not that it was bad. It's just, you know, you can do an improvement. I mean, 30 FPS is playable. I'm not going to be like one of those people, I can't play 30 FPS. But 60 obviously is always superior. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. It is true, you know. For one, you got a really good PC, so it lasts longer. And for two, I'm sure there is better PCs on the market. Check out what I got, bro. Water walking armor. Jesus. I'm Cyrodiil Jesus. I might as well go in this dungeon and mop up. It should get me to level 15, which is when glass armor starts appearing in the world.
It's a fight you want? It's a fight!
Yeah, I do. Glass has always been my favorite armor aesthetically in the series. Well, I don't really like the way it looks in Skyrim. I think they fucking ruined it. It doesn't even look like glass. It just looks like gems. It's not good. And it's blue. It's like they got rid of like the trademark characteristic of the fucking armor. The first time I saw that, I'm like, what the fuck is this? There's actually a mod you can get to restore it to the way it looks, because more than a few people have complained. Max was asking me if I'm going to go for the Skyrim play after this. I might. I don't know. We'll see how I feel.
Do your work. I have your head, you filthy nose.
No, what's the matter? There's a baby. Whoa!
Oh, you should definitely circle back around to that then. Eventually. Son of a whore. I think Skyrim is probably the only game that actually made the werewolf and the vampire shit actually, like, cool. In every other game, it just felt like more of a burden to me, you know? Of course, I really always stayed with the Dawn Guard. Just for that fucking sick crossbow. It's probably the best, like, the best bow in Skyrim. The Dawn Guard crossbow is fucking sick!
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Well, well, if it isn't Dragonheart. How's our new grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money? Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight one ogre, two ogres, or two ogres and a landrag? You've got it. I'll have the two... Great show, great show! You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Hello, my friend. Ready? Get a move on.
Report, soldier.
Sir?
Yeah, I am. If I get other games before it, I don't know. I'm going to be doing other games, plats as well. I know this one's probably going to take a while. But yeah, I do intend to get the plat for this.
No one else?
There were others, sir.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen
Thank
so
you, I
far
appreciate
is
it.
nothing compared to the battle that's likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know.
I'll probably, one of the plats will probably be the PS4 version of Wavetail. I really enjoyed Wavetail and platting it.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your
And there's
eyes
a few
open.
more games I could do the PS5 version of. Like I told you, I intend to get the PS4 version of Soul Reaver plat, so I can say I have every possible plat for it. I intend to get the new PS4 version of Jak and Daxter, so once again I can say I have every plat that's not Vita, because the Vita version of Jak and Daxter is fucking awful, and I refuse. You know, so there's a couple games that I could double dip, so to speak, but I still count it because, well, I'm doing the work twice. You know what I mean?
How could
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
You know what I mean? So I don't consider it cheating. At first, I considered it kind of like shady, but then Max told me he didn't think it was that bad because I am putting in the work again. You know what I mean? So, and Max's words means a lot more to me than some random Discord. I still can't believe Steph did that shit. He's like, "Oh, Road 97 isn't a shovelware plat. Official people have said so." I'm like, who? What official people? Like, oh, there's people in this Discord. They're an official platinum Discord. I'm like, no, they're not. I can't believe you did that shit, man. They may be a platinum server that doesn't give them the fucking authority.
We've got to make it to the castle. Damn it! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to
And I think that Route 97 is a shovelware.
But that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
It's like, I thought Jim Ryan said so when you said official.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. I just can't sleep. I lie down and close. I'm just waiting for Captain. Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Marius's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me.
I love how his idea of one little favor is me literally closing a fucking Oblivion gate. You know, maybe I'm stupid. But you know, man, I can tell you. Oh shit! I would not smack talk somebody that I knew had just walked into the gates of hell, the literal gates of hell, and shut that shit down. Would you want to fuck with somebody that walked into a gate where you literally all the soldiers and all the people didn't come out? This one guy goes in by himself, comes out, shuts that shit down? Oh shit. Fucking Frost Atronach.
I fought blood crabs more fearsome than you.
Shit. I lost track of my health, that's my bad. What a bitch. What a bitch.
I fought blood crabs more fearsome than you. What the best you can do, Legion? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic. This is the part where you fall down and just...
Yeah,
You pathetic worm.
that is true. What I don't really like is the fact that the gates, for the most part, are all randomly generated. I'm not a big fan of randomly generated, ever. It, in my opinion, will never compare to handcrafted design. I know on paper it's like, well, it's a quick way to make a lot of content. Infinite, yeah. But it's infinite, but what it basically means is we're going to have 100 dungeons, right? Or 1,000 dungeons, but they're all pretty much the same. Just this one goes to the left or the right. You know, like in Diablo 3, okay? I like Diablo. But legitimately, how many individual dungeons in Diablo can you actually remember? Like where the environment itself stood out for you. And that's okay for Diablo, because really, the environment isn't really the point of Diablo. It's the dungeons and the loot. It's all about that endless loot grind, so it works for Diablo. But I've told you I'm a sucker for game worlds. The whole main reason I'm attracted to games, what I value the most in games, is the sense of escapism, of getting to see places that I could never see in real life, you know? Places that would never exist.
Show me what you've got. You pathetic worm.
So, for me, I will forgive a lot of a game's faults if it has an appealing world to explore. And so games that don't have an appealing world to explore, whether it's by design or not, don't really appeal to me the way they might. You know, so... you know, I don't hate them. I'm just saying I will never prefer anything randomly generated. And in general, I tend to steer away from games that lean heavily on randomly generated areas. I would rather have one really good area that somebody spent their hard time crafting than 1,000 areas that are just, you know, cut, grab, copy, paste. Yeah, that guy said he could do it, and then he died. What a tool. And it's good to see you, Team Gentlemen. Team Gentlemen Men. You haven't seen you in the stream before. It's good to see you. I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. I just got caught in a train of thought. Okay, oh, here's an example. Final Fantasy 15. People hate on that game. I really love it. That game is a big-ass open world. And yet it only has like 12 dungeons, 13 dungeons. Each of those dungeons is completely unique. Each of those dungeons is fucking massive. Each of those dungeons is handcrafted. I would rather have a couple of really big handcrafted dungeons that are unique, where each one is, you know, stands out, than 1,000 fucking tiny dungeons where it's just, you know, that. And I love Elder Scrolls, and they can get a little copy paste. It's not as bad, you know, say Diablo, because it isn't randomly generated, but they do use most of the dungeons from tile sets. So while it's not randomly generated, it is kind of just like the dungeons in Oblivion are segmented into like bandit layers, undead layers, and they all use similar tile sets. So it can venture a little bit on that, you know. As much as I love Skyrim, it's like, oh great, Another cave full of drugger crypts. Oh, I haven't seen that before. Yeah.
Something new.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Thank God for autosave. Although I will say Skyrim makes up for it in a lot of other ways. The overworld, for example, is much, much better. Oblivion doesn't do enough to differentiate the province of its own world, although they've certainly upgraded that here, but still not what I would say enough. But in Skyrim, there's a great deal more environmental variety in the world. You know, the Reach looks way different than Whiterun Hold, or the Rift, or Falkreath, or Hafengar. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking free-for-all. You know, actually, I'm going to use my last Aelid Stone to recharge all my gear. If there was ever a fucking time to use it, it's now! Lightning Stick is a go! Let Operation Fuck You commence! I've never been more glad to have the fucking lightning stick than I am right now. Damn it. Holy fucking shit. Jesus. It was like a fucking Dedrick clown car. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I got this. Alright. Time to, how the kids say, lock in. Or I could just, immediately die, because I get face fucked. Oh, you know what? Okay. Oh. Jeez. I'm gonna wait here until I fully heal. And then quick save again! Well, I was, until yet more popped up. Is it done? Oh, it's done. Think. Fuck. Holy shit.
Charge the courtyard.
Yeah! Yeah. And it's really good, though. And you should try it, dude, so you can see if you want to commit to it or not, man. Play the first couple hours, see how it gels with you. There, my lightning staff is fully replenished. So the palpitating may continue.
Charge the...
Okay, he said charge the courtyard. There's no more left alive, bro. They're dead. Maybe they're back here. I don't fucking know.
Charge!
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Because he dead, bro.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. Good day.
Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty. Hold on, I'm trying to see all what you're saying. I'm gonna get that butt. Y'all what you're saying. Yeah, pretty much. All the cool kids join the Confederacy. You're fucking rebels, man. Okay, now I need to get my shit repaired.
Yes? So, have you bet on any arena matches lately? First edition.
What? Listen. That's great! I doubt you really. Don't make me. You win this one. That's great! You've got to put. Don't be. You're full of it. I won't fight you. I'm not buying that one. Don't make. That's great! I like that. You win this one. That's. You're a big. I like that. You win this one. I doubt you really mean that. Don't make me laugh. I like that. That's enough. That's blah, blah, blah. You've got to... Where'd you get Europe? I'm not buying that one. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Can't go into battle with broken equipment. You too.
Greetings. Hi there. What's new with you? From where do you hail?
Get your black horse courier here.
If you've been called way shrines of the Bellum, may bless.
So you are looking for the Thieves' Guild as well. Armand Christophe will decide who is worthy and who is not. I've been preparing to join the guild for years. If you're nice to me, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
Do I know you? He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Somehow I think we will meet again.
So, Wood Elf, a Breton, and a Redguard walk into a bar.
Go ahead. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves.
Thank you, whoever's watching. I really appreciate you. So, like, comment, and subscribe.
We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited.
Yeah. Classic Nord racism.
I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Please be generous, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. I've heard of him. What's it worth to you? You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the Far East Side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise. Anything for you. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
How goes it?
Ha! You are too late. I have the diary.
Fucking swiper over there. You're too late.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your passes!
For the love of Azura, Cataman.
You're not...
Let's see. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you. Should I comment and subscribe?
No, hello.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Where are my manners? I'm Rossa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Is it?
Have any interest in learning to repair weapons and...
I'd rather have someone else just repair it.
I can eat for a day with the... Thank you, kind. Yeah, She lives on the waterfront. She's a late sleeper, though, in bed from sunrise till noon. She hangs out in the bloated float. Oh, blessings of Akat's...
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
What's that?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
If you ever had the chance, man, would you go to fucking Chernobyl, man? It's safe there to be there for a few hours now.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Yes, you might do.
Here you go. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. What do you want to know? You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. It's your prison sentence, not mine. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guildmaster, he's it. He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. It's your...
Yeah, so you can pay off all your fines at once and pay off half as much. It's a really cool thing.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission.
Yeah, unfortunately, the problem with Thieves Guild, in order to advance rank, you actually have to steal and loot guild.
When you've contributed enough to the guild,
You have to steal and loot gold, and so it's kind of a bit of a grind.
I might shadow hide you.
I'll look up shit I can steal to do this. I'm sure there's gotta be choice spots. I'm not going fucking house to house to house hoping and praying I get a good fucking loot. There's too many places in this fucking game for that. Thank you, whoever's watching. I really appreciate you. You should like, comment, and subscribe. It's just a cool thing to do. You gotta help out your bros. You gotta gas up the homies.
Hi there. Greetings, Nord.
I just stole that stone that's worth 1,000 gold right there. Boop, 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 blam! That should cover me for a while, actually, the next several stages, so... Shizumi!
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Oh!
You know what the sad thing is? Is they're always making jokes about people re-releasing Skyrim. But you know what? If they gave Skyrim the treatment they gave this game, updating the gameplay, and updating the graphics modern standards, I would buy that. I would. Man, they could do it to Morrowind too, but they would need to do a much more extensive overhaul, because Morrowind is even more outdated.
I see you are with the great. All right. What nonsense. Sorry, I don't... That's enough. Such adventures. How you win... Great. What a... Don't try to manipulate me.
Isn't it like a $10 upgrade for that?
Such adventures. Sorry, don't try to manipulate... I can't argue with that. Such adventures. How I envy you. What nonsense. That's just not funny. You've got a point. That's just stupid. What nonsense. You win. Not now, not later. Sorry, I don't get... I won't fight you. That's amazing. That's just not funny. What nonsense. I can't... What nonsense. You think that's funny? I salute you. Most impressive. That's just not funny. You've got a point. Don't try to manipulate me. I see.
Yeah, but I'm saying imagine how great Skyrim would look in Unreal 5, man. Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap, but I know you... A bargain at any price. I think I can move this. I'm glad that's done. Shadow.
No, I would. I think if anything, it would be Morrowind. But like I said, that would take a much more substantial overhaul. Like, they definitely improved upon this game, but... I mean, Morrowind would be even more, dude. Like, they don't even have, like, proper attacking in Morrowind. Whether you hit the enemy or not is based purely on your skill. It's literally basically like a fucking dice roll. So, like, that would have to completely be reworked. You know, there's no fast travel in Morrowind. That would need to be fucking reworked. Although that's not that hard to add, honestly. You know, just tons of things. But yeah, it would be fantastic. I played a good deal of Morrowind, and I think it has one of the best maps in the entire series, but it is the roughest out of all the modern ones. I wouldn't say modern anymore, but you get the point.
Get your black horse courier.
Like I said, I absolutely love the world of Morrowind. I absolutely love the aesthetic, you know, the quests. It's just very, very outdated by now. I mean, it was actually kind of dated when it came out, but people ignored that because it was so great. But yeah. So, like, a complete reworking to bring it up to modern standards. Fuck, now the current rumor is, dude, they're going to announce the Fallout 3 remaster in June. Dude, that'd be fucking insane. That game could use an overhaul, too. I mean, graphically, it wasn't even that great in 2008. You know, even when it came out, it was kind of eh. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't even pushing graphics then. So it could definitely do with a great overhaul graphically. But gunplay-wise, dude, man, if they just, like, remade Fallout 3 and updated the gunplay to, like, Fallout 4 standard, holy shit, that would be just, like, a fucking night and day improvement. Fallout 3 will always be one of my favorite games of all time, ever. I have put countless hours into Fallout 3. One of the games I've probably played the most in my life. When I was a kid, I was fucking obsessed with it.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have a situation that you might be able to help with. The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it? The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle. He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Gray Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300... Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it. Shadow hide you.
You have my ear, citizen.
What I'm saying, dude, like, I would replay Fallout 3, dude. You didn't really play much of 3, if I recall. I actually feel like Fallout 3 kind of gets overlooked. You should really try 3. It has fucking fantastic storytelling, man. Has one of my favorite stories.
You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave.
Like, there's one particular quest that has got to be one of the greatest quests in any game ever.
You have my ear, citizen.
Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. You should like, comment, and subscribe. Okay.
You have my ear, citizen.
Have you recovered those taxes? Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank. The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chadenhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Shadow hide you.
I'm only asking for a single coin. One more. Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to ya? Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel under Croft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the Undercroft may be haunted.
Ooh. Somebody call Scooby-Doo!
Blessings of anew upon ye.
Ruh-roh! Rinkies! Here's the guard.
Off your cold.
Okay, let's try that again. It says that you look for shit's foot and it says that Yeah, I have. Alan Wake 2, for sure. I think that's one of the prettiest games I think I've ever seen. Silent Hill 2 Remake, I think looks fucking gorgeous and has amazing lighting. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I think looks fantastic. That's 3. I had to think about the other 2. Demon Souls Remake looks fucking amazing. Even though it was a PS5 launch game, it still looks absolutely fucking amazing almost 5 years later. I know you couldn't really get into it, but you can't say it wasn't gorgeous. So they definitely opened up PS5 starting strong.
I'm really... He's kind of like... Yes, the vampire. He seemed to be...
Oh, let me look at my list of games real quickly. I think Far Cry 6 also looks fucking incredible. I was blown away by how good Far Cry 6 looks.
Shadow hide you.
Woo, 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 woo. Oh, Far Cry 6 is fucking...
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
super gorgeous, man. Massive leap in the engine. Far Cry 5 already looked good, but Far Cry 6 looks fucking outstanding.
Did you hear? Bruma is a Armand Christoph, and they can make all you... Please, go on. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? Shadow hide you. I'm really... Shadow hide you.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Christoph. He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges. There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront. Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus
Star Wars
Lex
Outlaws,
that
I also
she
think
is
looks
the
really
thief.
good.
He probably won't believe... He is captain. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. Nobody really... Shadow hide you.
Get your black horse courier here. Have you seen Armand Christoph? Have you seen Armand Christoph?
Any sign of Armand Christoph? Don't worry. We'll get him. Have you seen Armand?
No sign of Armand Christoph, sir.
No sign of it. Whoa! Can you tell me where Armand Christoph is hiding?
No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
Can you tell me where Armand Christoph is hiding?
No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay... Die, damn you!
What the fuck?
I'm getting tired.
Oh my god.
Have you seen Armand Christoph? Have you seen Armand? What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation? He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. You know where the bust is hidden? Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me. You know where... Your... Yes? Was that supposed... That's great! How's it... You're full of it. I can't argue with that. That's enough. I like that. I doubt you... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's enough. That's great! You're a... I'm not buying that one. You've got a point. Oh, was that so? You're a big, fat liar. You've got a point. You're a big, fat... I don't. I like that. A lot. You've got a point. I like that. I'm not buying that one. Where'd you get that? You've got a point. Was that supposed to be a... You're a big, fat liar. That's really... You win. That's a bit... Don't make me laugh. Where'd you get that? That's... You've got a point. That's a bit... Except... That's enough. That's... You're a... Don't be silly. Oh, that's... You've got a point. I doubt you really mean that. Certainly. You know where... Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my... I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type. I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along. This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
Can you spare a coin?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury. Keep your fingers to yourself. It's all over.
Then delve.
Damn it.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work. Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Are you deaf? Shadow, I...
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Can you spare a coin?
Ha!
Questions?
What?
The blessing of
What's
the
going on with
fates
you?
upon you.
I'm Ranelene. Be seeing you.
Tidings.
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen. Yeah, Ursan's husband, Alaron, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her. Breville perhaps presents little scope for an ambitious member of our guild. Perhaps you may find the castle entertaining. Little else. I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I'm asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji? This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring. We don't talk about him in public. Good hunting.
Why does the prey approach me? Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him. And I will be pleased. Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human.
Racist!
And much less than Kashi. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer. Swift hunting.
I'm so... I know of her. She lives on the west side of town.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
My children are starving. Please, I'm only...
She lives on the west. She lives on the west side of town. She is...
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Good to see you.
Do you think much could happen here?
Absolutely.
Oh, not in the house.
Why does the prey approach me? Swift hunting.
How are you today? How are you?
Who will help an old vet? She lives on the... I might know that. The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Blessings of Miss Tara upon you.
You need some... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you for your visit. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day on... You need... I offer the finest good... Come see me any... You need something... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you. Come again. Come see me anytime, friend.
You're not Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk. Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, it's just down the hall. Make it quick. I have to get back to work.
Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you.
What do you want? Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you? You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
You look lost. Stop right there.
Fuck.
It's all over. Then
I can't tell you how fucking helpful the tech life skill is, though, for thieving.
Guards, we've got a...
Stop right there. Then pay with your... I did not stop.
Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you.
Marius Caro, perhaps you would like... I'm through talking to you.
Welcome to Leowin.
Stop talking.
What do you think you're doing? Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guards! 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 We've got a...
Oh my god. What a bitch. Boo, 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 boo.
Yes? I don't answer... Yes? Not bad, not... Oh, please. That's amazing. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, that's cute. What gracious, what a hero. You're wasting your breath. Good one. Gracious. Oh, please. Don't talk such rot. I salute you most. That's pretty good. Don't try to... You're wasting your breath. My life is drab and wretched. Yeah, don't... You're wasting your breath. Gracious, what a hair. Good one. Not now. That's just talk. Tell me more. Yes. After all these years, I have my ring back. I wear it all the time now. Of course not when I sleep. I am a proper lady after all. Farewell.
It's all over, Lob. Stop right there. Hope you...
For the love of fuck. I'm loving it.
Stop! That's O.
Woo, 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 woo.
Stop right there!
Oh, give me a fucking break.
Stop!
Look out!
Die, cur!
Oh, give me a fucking break, bro. I almost got that fucking ring.
Well met.
Whoa! Ah!
Why does the hunter have this one's ring? Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Carroll? Ah, stupid lizard. Adarte used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Does the hunt... My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he
Did you
suffer
know, Alex,
long?
that...
I hope so. You have earned the reward.
Did you know, Alex, that in the Elder Scrolls regular cats like we have exist, and that whether you're a regular cat or Khajiit, it depends on the cycle and marine you were born in?
Swift hunting.
What's this about?
And the Khajiit can communicate with their cat brothers like regular cats. So imagine being a cat and knowing that the difference between you being a little cat and a fucking huge man cat was you being born in the wrong moon cycle. Or I want to see a fucking thing of like a Khajiit hanging out with like a regular cat. Like, no, that's Gary, that's my friend. Or like a Khajiit who's like, he's a Khajiit and his brother's like a regular cat.
Well met. You have returned? Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations. I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methridil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response. Shadow hide the hunter.
Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you. You should like, comment, and subscribe.
You have my ear, citizen.
I haven't had anybody subscribe, and I've had like tons of people watching me. Like, come on, man.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. What's it worth to you? She's hiding in Denari Amnis's house in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
You have my ear, citizen.
We need more pressure. I'm busy now. You need to... Welcome. It's good to see you. These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan. You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts, all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
Yeah, I have to be really careful, though, otherwise I'll get kicked out of the Mage's Guild.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it. Shadow hide you.
Woo, 13 people watch me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. All of you have to like, comment, and subscribe, or I will find you. I don't have much in the way of money, but what I do have are a particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people who don't subscribe like you. I thought it was funny.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Well met. Be seeing you. Take it.
You have my ear, citizen.
The plan should work. I'm glad you're here. You have the ice staff? Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege. Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
Work with the Shadow's blessing.
You're off duty now. I'm your relief. It's about time.
Speak.
If I was a porn star on the Elder Scrolls, I would make my porn name Hieronymus Sex. That's great.
You need some... I offer the finest goods and lowest... Come back and see me again. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Whoa!
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about him? No sign of Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about him? Mortal. So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty. I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he...
Ah, you must be the arcane universe.
At first I was like, what the fuck? Because I was like, is that a fucking Daedra? I was like, oh, he pissed off. I pissed off the Mages Guild, so they conjured one up, man.
You have my ear, citizen.
That's why you don't piss off a wizard.
What is it? Hello, I'm glad. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontis Vannen's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontis is a former university researcher. Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scan. Shadow, hide you.
Oh, I better get fucking paid after all the work I've went through.
You have my ear, citizen.
Amuse sends his regards. Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methredel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank. You must do more, seek more. Shadow, hide the hunter.
Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you. You should like, comment, and subscribe. Fucking do it. He was watching. I appreciate you.
This had better be good.
Have you ever shopped?
Good to see you.
He was watching. I really appreciate you. Wow, 16 people watch me. Fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And you should like, comment, and subscribe. I'm begging you. I'll suck your dick. I'm sorry. My humor's fucked.
How are you today? Is this... I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Shadow hide you. Is this... Other... Shadow hide you. Is this... Shadow hide you.
What the fuck? No. Okay, I've got to go to Darji and Leowin.
Can you spare a coin?
Tidings.
Come on, where the fuck is Darji?
What is it? Are you looking for...
Yeah, no shit, bro.
Take your time. No, you do me too. Get away from... You can't skip. Well done. Really now, you are such a charmer. Oh, please. Well done. Oh, that's foul. Please, go on. This should be good. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer.
Yeah, not usually a good idea to tell that to the people that you're buying it from. Just gonna put that out there.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right... A fine transaction. Just walk away like it... Shadow hide you.
Now I can finally fucking finish. Keep progressing. Thank fuck.
Excuse me, my lord.
Oh! Ha!
How goes it?
I'm Bogrum. Yeah, it's... Farewell.
What is it, Sarah?
You are a welcome. I have need of a very special book. The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable? That is good. Go to... Shadow, hide the hunter.
Evening.
What's going on with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indra.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Good night.
Be seeing you.
Good evening.
one more. Here's what I know. Theranos was, unfortunately, Captain D. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
What a fucking idiot, man. You never boast about stealing shit. Like the number one fucking way that you get caught doing anything. How fucking dumb could you possibly be? Oh, Jesus.
Visitors. Nah, but it will earn you. So? Don't make me laugh, please. That's just stupid. I can't argue with that. I can't argue. No. Blah, blah. That's just not funny. That's enough. No, you do me too. You're pathetic. That's just stupid. What a wonderful compliment. I can't argue with. You're a big. You think that's funny? You've got a point. No, you do. You're pathetic. You think that's funny? I can't argue with that. You think that's goodness? What can I say? You're a big fat. You win this one, really now. Just blah blah. That's just not funny. You're full of it. Please, I can't argue with that. That's just not funny. I can't argue with. No, you're a. What's a dumb joke? That's enough. Goodness, what can I say? You're pathetic. That's just not fun. I won't fight you. Really now. You're pathetic. That's just not funny. No, you've got. So you're a big fat liar. I can't. What a wonderful compliment. Sorry, don't make me laugh. Goodness, what can I... That's enough. That's just stupid. You're a big fat... You win this one. Goodness, you're... You think that's funny? You win this... What a wonderful compliment. You're full... You think that's funny? You've got a point. Really now. Sorry, you're a big fat la... I can't argue with that. Goodness, what... Blah, blah. That's just stupid. You win this one. That's just... What a wonderful compliment. You're pathetic. Really now. You've got a point. Blah, blah. What a dumb joke. What a wonderful compliment. You're full of it. I can't... What a dumb joke. Nah. Be seeing. What can I do for you? Nah, but it will earn you. Bye.
I can't bribe him. How the fuck am I gonna get him out of the way? And I guess I'm gonna have to get fucking arrested. Shit.
My pleasure, really. What do you think you're doing? Stop right. Serve your...
Are you... Just unlock the door. A couple of hours... You mean, the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The pale lady took him days ago. Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return.
Sounds like a vampire.
This was Theranos' 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Don't let the guards catch you!
Say it.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Fine, play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Whoa! Ha!
Guess I just have to go in the castle and follow the blood.
So tiresome.
Hi there. It's all up.
Yes? Don't let the guards catch you.
I might have to look up a guide for this because I'm not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do. And I can't keep getting arrested to try and figure it out.
Well met. Visitors ain't allowed. Mina. You don't want to go asking about her. She, interviews prisoners. She isn't one to be crossed. I heard that Shumgro Yarik is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him. You should get back to work.
Hurry up before I... Why aren't you working? I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus
2 gold a week?
and a glass of meat each day. I'm having trouble hiring.
Jesus Christ!
So if you want the job, it's yours.
People in sweatshops make more than that.
You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters. And don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when. Get back to work.
Out of the way.
God, that is fucking insane.
Out of the way. What do you want, slop drudge? They ought to just give you guys a key. But no, I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
That's Mr. Slop Dredge to you. Okay, looks like he got glitched. Let me...
What's... They...
You must be the new slop drudge.
Stop right there, criminals.
Oh, God. How the fuck did he even see me? Oh, whatever. He's fucking omnipotent. Well, I guess all-seeing would be omniscient. All being all-powerful is omnipotent.
What? They...
You must be the new slop drudge.
Ah, fuck, that's right, they took off my...
I will feed the mistress your blood. Let's get this over with.
Thought maybe I could talk to her, but I guess not.
We need to get to safety. That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin skin-grad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me. Theranos, how did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message. If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. As soon as we're out of... Filthy vampire. She took my cell. Let's go. What should I do? We shall... What should I do? We should... Anything for my savior. He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerastro's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Yes, twice I've saved his ass.
Safe journey.